sports. It's in the game.
You talk about a big play. Hey, you don't get any bigger than that.
Today, from Lincoln Financial.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. They're led onto the field by their quarterback, a man who's made quite the name for himself in the NFL, and that's Russell Wilson.
And similar to his nickname, Russell Wilson has a dangerous mix of skills, the ability to throw from the pocket and extend plays and throw on the run. Not to mention an absolute winner. Usually has his team in the playoffs competing for Super Bowl opportunities.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. Now Wilson on second down. Completes it to Austin. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Wilson. Open man, that's the tight end, Freiermuth. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth. 31 yards. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
And many offenses do script their opening possession on offense. They followed that one perfectly. Took the ball right downfield and scored, giving energy not just to the offensive unit.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in college at 2 different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. They go play action with Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 37. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Play action, here's Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. An effective 7-yard third down conversion. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Hurts. He's got it. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because They just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw pulled in by Jefferson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. The throw over the middle taken in. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
On the give, it's Warren. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? There's Wilson. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Boswell's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really... Oh, he sheds himself free. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. On 1st down, Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. Rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley from 10 yards out. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Elliott on for the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. That time a 6-play drive. And it's capped off by a receiving touchdown from Saquon Barkley. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll wipe wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Wilson's throw complete to Freiermuth. Only able to gain a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And they're able to get this one across the 35. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw going into the hands of Williams. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Pass complete, George Pickens with it. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Wilson. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Touchdown! Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 17-14. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. 2nd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. Well, Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So thanks to the late. Well, you can't skip halftime on Sundays, but you can right here. So it's over, and on to the third quarter we march. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Wide receiver A.J. Brown. You see he and the rest of his mates returning to the field here. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Back to throw. Got a man, it's Brown. He'll get it inside the 20 and down to the 16-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? They'll set up a throw. This is caught, and he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. They'll look to throw again. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Eagles have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Elliott good with a PAT, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter. And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game. They go play action with Wilson. Completes this one to Pickens. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From midfield now, here's Wilson. Finding Pickens for another catch. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. They go play action now. Wilson. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Wilson will throw again. A short one there to Freiermuth. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Now Wilson. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. To throw is Wilson. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Milton Williams able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Boswell's kick is good, and that will finish off this third quarter of play. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue. Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. It's so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. A big play that time on the catch and run. 36 yards. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A.J. Brown with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles will add to their fourth quarter lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Wilson's throw into the hands of Pickens. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Wilson to throw. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Now a play fake here on first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards on the play. When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play. Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here. Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now it's Wilson. A short one there to Freiermuth.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Again, Wilson.
That's going to be caught by Pickens.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson. Got an open man. It's Washington. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now Wilson on 1st down. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down. Now Wilson. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Wilson to the back of the end zone, but too high. Over everybody and incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Wilson. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Calvin Austin. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Boswell good with the extra point. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally. But here comes the onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
This is caught. It's Brown. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. 2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They go play action with Hurts. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So it's a victory here for the...
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Here's Rudolph. And that's knocked away and incomplete. On 4th down, here's Ryan Stonehouse to punt for Tennessee. Back deep is Britton Covey. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's complete to the former Titan Pro Bowler, A.J. Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Throwing is Hurts. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Sliding out of the pocket.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Hurts.
This will be caught by Brown. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you.
There he goes left side. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 38-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll fake the handoff. Now Rudolph.
That's complete. It's Josh Wiley.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now a play fake, and it's Rudolph. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
A throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on 3rd down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
But 1st down, Hurts.
He'll buy some time right. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. Over the middle here to Brown. And he's going to be dropped quickly right there at the 48, a couple yards shy of midfield.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. And 2nd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points. Here, I think you're feeling okay.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
That one out wide and intercepted. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection, and now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Rolling to his right. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Flush to his right. That is caught. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That's good for 28 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. But if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
Escaping the pressure right. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Sliding out of the pocket. Got a man, it's Brown. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 45 yards. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here's 3rd and 6. Now it's Rudolph. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here comes a first down throw from Rudolph. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Let's go. And we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Let's pick it up. It's outside.
Rudolph now to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. So we've come to halftime after... No, I'm not mad at you for skipping halftime, but can I just have a sip of water real quick? Please, thank you. All right, let's go. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. Eagles offense and A.J. Brown headed back out there. Now this defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore, because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. Eluding the pressure right. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And they'll get to him right away at the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man complete. It's Brown. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Barkley inside handoff. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes this 35-0 now. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Pollard again. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Back to throw, Rudolph. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He'll look to set up his blockers. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And out will come the offense as they take over. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. 14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. They're going to look to throw. Flushed out right. He finds his man complete. That's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain. He'll drop to throw. Looking for the end zone. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. They'll look to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans 16. head to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down. They'll set up a throw. Flush to his right, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley from 21 yards away. And the Eagles add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory. Elliott good with a PAT, and it is 42-0. That time a 9-play drive.
And it's capped off by a receiving touchdown from Saquon Barkley.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
On third down, it's Pollard. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
This team doesn't mind running the ball in any situation, and I thought he was going to get the first down the way the play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
They'll run forward with Pollard, and they are going to stop it on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Now a play fake here on first down. Here's a diving catch right side. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Credit the sack there to Arden Key. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Finding space at the 40.
And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Well, they have been unstoppable this afternoon, Charles. They just went after them from the start, and pass plays like we just saw. They're continuing their dominance here despite the big lead in the fourth quarter.
And that they have in every way. And plays like that across all phases of the game, they've just been effortless for them in this one. And that's what's helped them build such a large lead and allowed them to smile as this game continues.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. A handoff to Barkley, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
It finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
One last throw here for Rudolph. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. So Flying Eagles fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They...
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Minshew going to look to throw it right away. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. From the gun, Minshew to throw. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try to get it on the ground with Madison. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll go play action here with Minshew. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one good for 37 yards. A first carry for Amir Abdullah. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Off play action, it's Minshew. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw it, Minshew. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown Raiders. Brock Bowers, 27 yards. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it ends with a Las Vegas touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll look to throw here. And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage with just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Play action. Here's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Hurts sets up to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Throwing is Hurts. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Escaping the pressure right.
Good work by Minshew there to pick up the first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Here's Madison running on first down.
Takes it to about the 37.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made...
And Minshew with nowhere to go, and they take him to the ground. Going for the sack by Big Jalen.
Carter. Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Finding space at the 40. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Here's Hurts to throw.
His throw incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Hurts' throw brought in by Brown.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
On first down, Hurts.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A.J. Brown with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. the drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field.
That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they...
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Elliott on for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. After the pick-6, they go right back to the air. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Here's Minshew.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. This is fielded at the 7. Call that one an even 60 yards, 6-0.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Wide receiver A.J. Brown, you see he and the rest of his mates returning to the field here.
Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Malcolm Kuntz
from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hurts.
This will be caught once again by Brown.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. From the gun, it's Hurts.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
Jacorian Bennett has it.
There he goes, right side. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of...
And now off to the races, down the right side. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime here, and there you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
On play action, they'll throw. Going for it all.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A very solid gain of 27.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a bet.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner.
And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing on first down is Minshew.
He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. Now inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Terrace Marshall, 75 yards. And the Raiders get a bit closer.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is down to 11 at 28-17. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line. They're going to look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown
as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive 6 plays, 75 yards.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Up the middle, Abdullah. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now Minshew.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Minshew sets to throw.
That's to Bowers once again.
Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Now here's a throw that's complete.
Down to the 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Terrace Marshall.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
And oh, it's blocked. And the Eagles have got it. And now the rookie's free.
Oh, you gotta feel it, baby.
And all the way into the end zone, and it's 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection led to the block.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, you feel like you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Raiders pick it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the fourth. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. They'll look to throw. For Marshall, that's complete. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now.
From the 35, here's second and a yard.
Out of the gun is Minshew.
He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line. Back to throw again. Over the middle, he's got Myers. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll go Madison up the middle. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. Now back to throw. A dump off for Abdullah. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Minshew.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Yeah, they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle here to Brown. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right. It's complete to Brown, right side. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets them down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Rolling to his right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Hurts will throw.
That's caught at the 2. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Now Minshew.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Here's Minshew. Gets this to Myers.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Here's 1st and 10.
Looking to throw it, Minshew.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
Minshew.
Over the middle, complete. It's Myers. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He completes it to Abdullah. And that, not what they wanted. They lose yards on first down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
today. From Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, this is Penn Football.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their rookie QB, the young man out of Oregon.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Throwing Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Here's Nix. That's taken in left side by Vele. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. 18 big yards on that one and a Denver first. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Nix. That is caught by Vele. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it second down. Nix to the air. Flushed out right. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
And they'll get this down to the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Nix on first down. Being chased out left. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him. And that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory?
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Not what you wanted there. It goes as a sack and a loss of a yard. And not only that, now it's 4th and goal. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-0.
Well, I don't don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And able to get this out to the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They go play action with Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll roll him out right. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goddard. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, Marvin Mims. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Again, it's Williams. And he's going to have a Broncos first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line. A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
A pass, and oh, he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
On first down, Hurts. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. Third and long. Under pressure, they got him again. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good, and they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with time fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we'll get you down the coast, and just like that, on we head to half number 2. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 17-3. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays.
And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And Sutton will have a Broncos first down as he'll get this up past the 40. To throw is Nix.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Here's Nix once more.
He completes this to Sutton.
And Sutton will have a Broncos first down as he'll take this down to the 44-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
So it's a turnover there on the lost fumble, and this third quarter could not really have started worse.
I think that's a great observation because this was a close game at the half. They gave up the touchdown the opening drive. Now they turn over the football. This game, they can get away from pretty quickly if their defense doesn't step up right here.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 36.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 36 yards on the play.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the...
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
The Broncos about set to go on offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Shedding the tackle.
And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
Nix throwing on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Nix from the shotgun. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos 1st down. Off the draw, here's Williams. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
2nd down and 3. To throw, here's Nix. Quickly into the hands of Mims. Well, that'll get them to 1st down as they get 9 yards out of that quick slant.
Operating from the gun, Nix. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Jalen Carter
credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. On second down, it's Nix. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Working out of the gun is Nix. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They're going. It's Nix. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 25 yards that time. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. That one looks like he'll throw here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Nick Bonito coming in there to record the sack. So now they operate back from their side of the field here, second and long. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
This is caught. It's Brown. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They go play action here on first down. This short throw caught by Goddard. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second down. And quickly they get to the line. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, third and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun, letting one go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
And we'll see if they go back to base. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. This will be from 56 yards out. And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right, and this will stay a 3-score game at 24.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive